Okay, so it was on. Cool. I think everything looks all right. All right, what's going on, dear viewers? This is your gracious host, Kaine Walker. This is just a chill stream, because Dragon's Dogma II just released, and I've been waiting for this game for like so long, like pretty much ever since I first played it, back in whatever year that was. It was a little bit after its release, like a good bit after its release. So I figured I'd just stream some of the game. Just because just took time off to play it. Oh, what's up, Vinzinger? How's it going? I have played a little bit of it. I played the tutorial, the first encounter. There will kind of be spoilers if you care about that sort of thing. Which culture would you like to see fantasy worlds be inspired by? That's the thing. I have no particular preference. I've seen fantasy worlds be inspired by, desert cultures. I've seen fantasy worlds be inspired by Asian culture, European culture. I've seen them be inspired by what else? There's definitely others, because I covered desert climate, Asian culture, European. I drew a blank on one. How convenient. I was only able to think of 3 just now. My bad, but I mean, you could do cultures in Africa. You could do cultures in, jungle climates. You could do anything really. Like, I wouldn't mind seeing any culture be depicted in fantasy, because you can make your own fictional continents. But people only go to pretty much the European depictions because people care about a certain element of historical accuracy a lot of the time. Also, it's just what they're used to seeing. Okay, there is one criticism I have about the game already. Like, my pre-order bonus refuses to load into this fucking box, and that kind of bothers me because I paid money for that. If ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
Always a pleasure. Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase.
I bet I was reading the pawn stuff. So like I was saying, I did play the first tutorial level. Your camp was attacked by a Gorgon. Turned a couple people to stone. It was pretty cool. Shit, where's my quest at? I enjoyed that bit. You got to fight it. If you chose your first vocation, you actually end up picking up the weapon that you chose for your vocation. Shit, I guess I'll go to Melv now. There's another quest I could have done for somebody else, gathering materials. Oh yeah, by the way, some of my progress got fucking deleted somehow. I played like a couple hours of this, and I guess the save didn't fully complete or something. So when I loaded back into the game, I was back at the first encampment in level 2 when I was level 6 when I last exited the game. But it's whatever. It wasn't that much progress that I ended up losing, and I could easily get it back. I just hope they ended up adding mounts to the game like I wanted. Fucking goblins. Oh yeah, and my main pawn, I made them a bit autonomous. So he's a straightforward warrior who seeks the thrills of combat. So whenever he sees an enemy, he just bolts toward him. Which, honestly, he's not very tanky right now, so that could end up being more of a detriment than I'd like. But I still like this aspect of a character's personality on a warrior, especially one that's battle hardened like this one. Which doesn't really matter. It's just a backstory, and he doesn't have the levels to support that yet, but whatever. One problem I've already run into is these fucking harpies. I didn't pick Archer, which I started to pick because I was going to play Ranger for a good bit of the game because it was my favorite class to play as. The Ranger is basically a combination of the Rogue and the Archer. Oh, look, an Archer. I'm definitely recruiting him. Where the fuck is this harpy? Because it just keeps putting me to fucking sleep. Hey, help.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
They did improve pawns quite a bit this time around. I'm already noticing. One, the pawn personalities are a lot better. They talk a lot less, thank God. And I hate the way this pawn looks. Never mind. I don't need an Archer that bad. I'm not recruiting them. Yeah, or a mixture of cultures. Because Dragon's Dogma, for instance, is a good example of a fantasy setting that actually does have a very diverse set of cultures in it. That term is so fucking tainted, man. Jesus. But yeah, this reminds me of that fucking conference that the CEO of Sweet Baby Inc. gave, and she was like, she was trying to sell the idea that
I'll carefully conserve my
white
strength
people can
and
only
endeavor to
relate
survive
to
every
fantasy
battle by way
settings
of
where there's
sound
only white
strategy and
people in them.
defensive tactics.
And I'm pretty sure like millions of white people bought this game. Like even in the first game, there's non-white people in it. The population is still overwhelmingly white because this is still reminiscent and derivative of a European nation. But there were other people who aren't white. So like I really don't see her point. Millions of other white people played the first game too. So it's like they don't know what they're talking about. Does she have a healing spell? That's really all I give a fuck about, to be completely honest. Does she have a healing spell? She does. She has Anodyne. What's her inclination is calm. I want a kind-hearted healer. That's what I want.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
See, here's the thing. I want the personalities that best fit vocations. So for this fighter, right, I made him extremely tall, extremely strong, and I made him a fucking Beastrin, which is the Leonine warrior class or warrior race of this game, right? So very straightforward. I put a lot of work into him. Too bad you can't see his tattoos. So ideally, I would want a kind-hearted healer, and I would want a calm archer because that just makes sense. An archer that's freaking out under pressure won't hit any fucking shots. I'm probably overthinking that, but I don't care because it just makes sense to me to have those personalities adhere to those classes. The woke gaming Hydra. I mean, yeah. They keep trying to spin the narrative that people are saying Sweet Baby Inc. is the only company, but no one ever really made that fucking argument, ever. They would just focus in on Sweet Baby Inc. because their name happened to be brought up. So, yeah, it's just them trying to obfuscate yet again what the real situation actually is. And it's very sad. All of this could just be, I don't even know why I'm trying to make that argument. I was going to say all of this could be over if they just gave us what we want, but I don't even know why I'm thinking that way, because it's about more than just making money and pleasing fans for them. It's about political control and psychological engineering. So, you know. The fact that I'm even discussing something like this while playing a video game and it's not something that's just of my own volition, is very telling. Like, I should be talking more about the game than fucking what they're doing to gaming. But more about this game, I will say, there's already been a lot of negative criticism about it. Very little of it has to do with the gameplay itself, which I'm at least happy about that. Save for some assets being reused, and I've noticed that already. At the beginning of the game, the first enemy you fight is also reptilian, though it is a gorgon and not a giant snake. Or was it a hydra? What you fought the first time? Fuck, I can't remember. I think it was just the giant snake, because I remember you cart the head to the capital. The first place you go to after you're freed as an Arisen is an encampment, just like the first game. We've got to find shelter and rest, because I fucked up. We're too low health. Nice. Anime slashes. Let's go. I missed my anime slashes. Look at him. He's just fucking him up. He's just doing whatever he wants. I love it. Come on, where's my high five? Damn game. They added the celebration after a fight with your pawn, but there's a short window for it. Yeah, we do have to call out and address the other companies. The thing is, they're not as vocal, so it'll take a lot more work. So it will definitely take a lot more time for people to adjust to it, even though, like, I've already found a list that the Sweet Baby Inc. Steam curator group has compiled of other companies who engage in the same activities. So for us, it shouldn't take that long over here, because I already have the list. But speaking more on this game, a lot of people are upset about the plethora of microtransactions that are already available for purchase, which, I mean, I kind of get. Microtransactions in and of itself aren't bad, but the thing is, Capcom's practices are kind of fucking, the practices are just gay. I don't know how else to put it, right? So what they've done is they added anti-cheat to Dragon's Dogma II, but in order to keep you from circumventing microtransactions, which I don't agree with that shit at all. Like pay to win, which I don't think there's like a real pay to win aspect to this game, really. Even though technically you could say there is, because if you have enough rift crystals, you can buy like a level 54 pawn immediately and then just have that carry you through the game for significant portions. So, and there's already level 54, level 30 pawns in this fucking game, level 20 pawns. Like pawns that have quite a few levels already, even though this game released today. But it is what it is. Now this is a fucking dragon. I always just eat shit whenever he breathes fire. And I don't think it's changing. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to lose this anyway. There's no way I'm supposed to win this shit with this iron sword. Look at this shit. I'm literally cutting at his toes. Like, Dude, this thing keeps erasing my thumbnail that I use for the stream. A real fucking dragon. None of that shit from fucking.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir,
what's it called?
stay with me.
Odin Sphere. It's a real fucking dragon. That dragon was fucking huge. I was talking about how to fight a dragon a couple days ago, and then I was like, I don't think I was thinking of one this fucking big. That dragon was fucking huge and had impenetrable scales. Like, that was not a regular dragon. And for anyone that's confused, I tried to make a character. I tried to make Virgil from my book. That's what this character's supposed to be, but it's definitely not perfect because they don't have Lichtenberg scars in this game.
This is the second time I've watched over.
I did what I could.
Isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived. Arisen. I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
That dragon hit the chimneys on the human heart diet.
Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, born in tow. No, you ought to this.
The facial structure of the character isn't perfect either,
We are to part so soon, then.
but it's close enough.
Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one.
Is there an echo?
Match my soldier's
Because for some reason I'm
glad I
hearing
found you.
one. And if there's not, then I'll ignore it.
The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village.
Seriously, that sounds like very delayed. I'm hearing shit from a minute ago.
you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital.
Okay, never mind. I don't know what my sound system's doing to me. It's playing tricks on me. It's playing horrible tricks on me.
I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are Arisen, you will be received with open arms.
Shit. I just refreshed the audio engine.
Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled.
But not okay.
Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
This is where I left off last, but not before doing.
Shall we ask around?
But not before doing a couple quests at the encampment. Like I had to gather some fucking herb, and I did the quest again where I saved dude's life. I saved his life, but I didn't do the gathering quest, so I'll go back and do that. Probably.
No, I'm not lost or not, sir.
Matter of fact, I'm not doing that quest because that shit is a gathering quest, and that shit took forever. So I'm not gonna do that one. I'm gonna do it off stream.
I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I had Taliver medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. It will be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can... What?
I did this quest. It was just easy. I just walked in, bought some shit, and left. So.
We could make the fruit roberant ourselves.
Fuck, I forgot. If you have your weapons drawn, NPCs will freak out. That's a nice touch, but sometimes you forget you have your fucking weapons drawn because it doesn't make any noise.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit roberant, are we?
So one thing I do like about Dragon's Dogma is that once you select a vocation, you are locked out of access to other vocations, weaponry, and armor, because that's how an RPG should fucking work. You pick a class and you are in it. You don't have access to the other classes shit. Not that I look down on games that don't do this or anything like that. It's just, it makes a lot more sense to where like you would dedicate yourself to a certain skill set, and oh shit, that's 4,000 gold in total. I don't have that yet. Fine, I'll just stick to the fruit roberant in the throat cutters.
Here for some fruit roberant, are we?
I'm coming back for all that other shit though.
Do come again.
Excuse me if it looks like I'm fumbling around with the controls. I am still getting used to them. It's been a while since I've played Dragon's Dogma, period. Like Dark Arisen, the last time I touched Dark Arisen was probably like 2 years ago.
Have you bought some fruit roberant for me?
I'm amazed so much of my muscle memory carried over to this fucking game. I even remember the names of items. Very few of them, but still. I know I just bought that shit. Where is it?
Oh, well, if you do...
Didn't I buy fruit roll rent? No, it's not in my inventory. My mistake.
Ah, well met.
There we go.
Here for some. Do come again.
What say we see this delivered?
By the way, I love my pawn. Like he's fucking awesome. Don't stumble around in the dark. Outfit yourself with one of our fine. Already have a lantern.
Come again.
I was talking about this earlier. They really worked on the pawn personalities this go around. They're a lot less annoying and they all feel like individuals, even if they serve you.
So this is what it looks like. Brilliant.
I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like. Oh,
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
Ring of Exaltation. Yeah, that was worth it. Boost maximum health.
well, if you do.
That's 100 extra points. That's not bad.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you?
Peace out.
Well met.
She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter.
Here for some.
Here,
Come again.
consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation.
What if I bought Kotaku?
Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you.
Brilliant. I haven't much to offer in return.
Very well. There is no, but I shan't take up any more of your
He'll want to reward you proper like.
The Meister's teaching is the most powerful skill that can be acquired by each vocation. Learning a Meister's teaching requires the use of a special tome, which you will receive if you impress the vocation master with your abilities. However, the true potential of this skill can only be realized by those whose vocation rank is high enough. Okay. If the vocation system works the same way as it did in the last game, your stats actually accrue based upon the current vocation you have equipped. So whatever strengths that are attributed to that class are the strengths that are going to develop on your base character. So your stats are actually separate from your vocation that you have currently equipped. That's why people would back in the day in the first game, they would level up a vocation to a certain tier and then switch because they wanted to make a certain build. And I'm assuming it works the exact same way. So I think I'm gonna, how far am I gonna go with the thief build? So with the thief, I think to be completely honest, it depends on how much health I end up with. So I have to figure out the value for health that I want for this character by the time I switch to Archer, because you have to, I want to play as a ranger because I loved playing as ranger. You had the perfect mix of melee and ranged attacks without being too broken, like playing as a magic knight or a magic archer. I'm still going to play as those, don't worry. But I want to play as ranger first because it's the most balanced, in my opinion, of the hybrid classes. So right now I have the opportunity to upgrade some of my core skills, get some augments. So I'm definitely going with Scarlet Kisses. Definitely going with Enkindled Blades. And we're gonna go ahead and go with enables user to blend in with surroundings. You know what? I'll take Shadow Cloak. Still a useful skill. So I got Biting Wind, Enkindled Blades, and Shadow Cloak. And Scarlet Kisses is just a more powerful version of the base attack, which is dope. Matter of fact, I think I could do the same thing for my pawn. What I want him to have. I think I'm going to give him Tusk Toss because being able to lift light enemies is useful. And being able to parry is also useful. Pawns are a lot less retarded, it seems, this time around, and they actually use the full breadth of their skill tree. Another criticism I had of the last game, which I think they've improved that.
Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
What say we gather some information?
Unfortunately, I can't immediately have him be a warrior because a warrior is a specialized class, which
Here at the inn, I get so few
it's derivative of the fighter, but it's basically the class you commit to
enough about me.
when you want to be a full full-fledged fighter, in that you can use sword and shield, or you can use two-handed weapons. He's definitely going to be carrying some large, like, for sure. As soon as I can, he's going to be swinging a battle axe or something. People like my pawn. Cool. I wish I had some Salubrious Brew. You know what?
Do come again.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
My bad, I'm setting up a quest. I'll pay somebody 250 gold to give me some fruit robrant. Somebody likely already knows how to craft it, so they'll just give it to me once they pay me.
I can't tell you how I suffered at the hands of golems in that other world. I hope I shan't see another for some time. Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Oh shit, I got my pre-order bonus, which I didn't fucking expect at all. Thanks. Another thing I like about the pawns is that the stories they tell from their adventures from other worlds are actually real, believe it or not. I don't know how they fucking do it, but the pawns are programmed to retain the information from their adventures and translate that shit into dialogue
I get so few customers
to their pawn master.
Myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
I don't need it. I'll give that to him. I'll give that to him. I'll give this to an archer. Give that to me. Give that to a mage. I'll take this.
Do come again.
So as far as my equipment, so this has 124 strength. This is 133 strength and knockdown power. I'll equip that. Why not? What? Wait, I can give this to him, right? Main pawn. Awesome. I can give that to him. Equip that. Equip the superior shield. Nice.
I can't tell you how I suffered at the hands of golems in that other world. I hope I shan't see another for some time.
Onward. I guess I'll continue the main quest. I won't bore you guys with me doing a bunch of side quests. I gotta say, I like how they managed to upgrade the graphics of this game and make it look better without changing the complete and overall aesthetic and art style of Dragon's Dogma. I think that's cool.
You've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital?
It's really cool.
My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Good. Then let us be on our way.
Let's go. Seriously though, I hope they put mounts in this shit. There's no way they didn't. Like, come the fuck on. Yeah, it's time to do that thing. God, this goblin's getting jumped by like 4 people. My God. Look, jeez. My pawn's just like, just killing shit.
Over so soon.
Hey,
Why,
we still
seem
got
to
the
have come through
celebration. That's dope.
unscathed.
Man, I'm glad I picked a straightforward personality for this pawn. So far, it's been very, very entertaining and cool. They added a lot of small things to help you enjoy your gameplay experience a little bit more. Like that high five shit seems very small, or the like the fist bump seems very small, but that's the type of shit that creates memories from your adventures. Like you'll do something cool and then you'll celebrate after.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The worm, as they say.
God, I burned so much stamina. Excuse me while I loot this chest in the middle of combat.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Somebody with a brain made this mage. Thank God. Yes, I will hire you.
It will
Come
be
here.
an honor to serve by your side.
And you have a healing spell.
Over so soon. Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
To be honest, though, I miss the running and walking animations from the first game. I think they did a good enough job of just giving you one, and it looked a lot more organic. The walking, like having you make your own walk animation seems cool until you figure out you fucked up the angle of the elbows, and now you look like you're running like a fucking cowboy.
Where do you think you're going?
Where are we going? Like, aren't you leading me somewhere, man? Yeah, let's go.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The worm, as they say.
Okay. I'm just saying, if we have to travel the entire world on foot and the map is bigger, definitely gonna have more criticism.
The lawful ruler of vermin. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many
fucking
they
harpies.
are not.
Can I grab one of these? Please don't kill me. Oh, okay. All right, I'm not dead. I'm not dead, but the brine had me, and I'm not escaping this.
Stay with me, Arisen.
Can we kill this fucking thing, please? Thank you. Thank you. Forgot how useful mages were. I'm not going down there to not chasing up.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I grapple you.
Well fought, Arisen.
I dare say you'll defeated this one without it.
He just threw his ass at me. Why did you throw him at me? Oh man, that was dope, but you could have watched where you threw him, man. He just picked, I wished he threw him off the mountain.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I do need an archer. I need a calm archer now. What are you pointing at, dog?
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
You're the one standing there pointing at shit. I'm trying to figure out what you're trying to get me to go look at. Oh, I can do that the entire time without using stamina.
Hold here a moment.
Feel like a
I
speed
shall bid
runner.
them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, if the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, all's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
So, like, are you gonna erect that drawbridge over there to connect this stretch of land over this fucking gorge? Which, by the way, you should really build a better bridge than this. Than what you had.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I kind of don't like how we haven't seen one horse yet. Like horses, like do they ride them? Like do they exist?
Like, was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
Nah, I'm definitely checking out shit right now. Take that. There was a bag of gold at that cliffside. Did I grab it? Probably not. Probably walk right past that shit. It's just a little ways down. I'll just go get it. Okay, here we are. Okay, I did grab it because it was somewhere in this area. I tell you what, though, I cannot wait to change my fucking clothes. I'm kind of tired of wearing rags, and it'd be nice if I didn't have to pay for the first set of armor I get. That'd be fucking awesome. But if it comes to that, it comes to that. Because I'm fucking tired of seeing these goddamn rags, dude. The map is definitely way too big to be traveling on foot with a limited stamina bar, though. Like I said, they better have mounts in this shit. Please. Please tell me you listened to actual fan feedback about the fact that you need a fucking mount system. Forgotten rift stones. Might be time now to get an archer. What's your fucking?
Speak to me another time. I'm on duty.
Oh, you're not a pawn. You're somebody else. You're with the band of guys that just abducted me. Okay. Jesus, where are the fucking archers?
It is a pleasure to meet you.
I want a calm archer.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
I want a calm archer.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need look no further than an archer such as...
Yeah. There ain't any fucking... Why does everyone keep making their... Okay, never mind. I don't even know why I'm asking that. I know exactly why everyone makes their chicks kind-hearted. The archer I'm looking for doesn't even have to be a chick. Like, I just a calm archer, please. Oh, and it's all chicks. God, man. Well, there's one guy. I think I saw one. There's one. I guess I'll find a calm archer somewhere else.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. The jack of...
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. It's ram...
Jesus Christ. This way? Not the other way?
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get as far with one of its lots.
Kind of flamethrower.
Of course.
Man, I'm really enjoying having a mage in the party. I'll take some raspberries. Let me see if I can make some brew out of this. Do I have any green warish? Shit, I don't. I don't have any green warish. I have to find some soon.
Nicely done.
You might join the fight yourself.
Damn! He's like Superman stabbed him.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
About to say, feel free to use some.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
More goblins.
On another note, ought we not add an archer to our ranks?
Yes, we need an archer, please. Fuck me. I swear to God, yesterday they weren't putting me to sleep. They must have stealth patched in something. Because they couldn't put me to sleep to save their fucking life yesterday. Or a few hours ago, not yesterday.
I'll make them pay for that insult as well as blood.
Wow, man. Bitch. Where's the rest of them?
Tremendous work.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
Oh my God, I'm getting clubbed. Thank you for the health. Appreciate that. Fulgurous Lord. Nice. I couldn't even see who they were beating up. My God, there was so much happening. I don't think I like that mages can just cast these gigantic spells in the middle of their party and the party doesn't get hurt. I don't know how I feel about that. Cause like that goblin was being swarmed, she just called down a lightning strike. That should have hurt everyone.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Fuck, there was an archer traveling up this road.
Is the secret to weathering a long
And
journey.
we were mid-fight, so I didn't break off to go talk to him. I wonder if they're still on the road. They'll be a little ways up.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Shit, where is the goddamn on? Fuck, I'll have to find another one. I don't know where they went.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Explorer's camping kit. I don't know if I want to use that right now. And I have no need of equipping skills right now because I equipped everything I needed earlier. So I guess I'll push on and just wait until I find another inn.
I'll gather this.
What's this? We're trapped.
Oh, Cyclops. At least he's weakened. See what we can do about him.
The Cyclops. To think you'd encounter one here.
Can I climb him? Can you? There we go. Let me climb the Cyclops.
Cyclops, right, be on your guard.
Oh man. Let me climb the Cyclops.
Stay with me. Wait right now.
This is what I live for.
The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed
Fall,
strike.
bitch. Fall, bitch.
What
Fall.
a splendid gazing skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Oh God. All right. Thank you.
Let us see what you're made of.
Did he fall down? Hit him in the head. Let's go. You could quite honestly be setting me on fire. Honestly, you know, the reason you're doing it. Let's go. Cyclops failed.
You have my gratitude, sir. Could seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another false Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well. Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision. Well now. The road's blocked. The cart can't get through like this. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling, if we could summon one.
So, if I had powder charge equipped, I could just blow it up myself. However, I saw a powder keg up the road. So,
Such treasures are seldom found.
Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake.
There ought not to be water here. I have an ill feeling about this.
so this powder keg right here, I can use this to blow that up. I'm gonna do that right now. Hopefully I don't blow myself the fuck up in the process. But here goes. Nice. I'm definitely taking the fucking cart ride. I'm not walking all the way to the capital.
Do you intend to join us?
Yes.
Very well. Board the ox cart.
I don't know what other options there are
Make our journey easier.
for making your own way to the capital, and I don't care right now.
To their cost.
Do not care right now. I'm over encumbrant. Let me see if I can put some stuff on. Throat cutters are weaker than what I got, but they look better. Oh, they can't equip. I can't even give them shit to equip, so never mind. I need to put that back in the box. I have so much shit on me. It's a good thing I made my main pawn so fucking strong. This should be a rift stone if I, yep. This should absolutely be.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
So is this the calm archer I was yes! Somebody with a brain made this one. Let's go.
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
I'd wager there's ought to be found.
He just came up to me.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Damn it, can I fucking visit the rift? There we go. Somebody made Gunna. Wow, it's all warriors for some reason. It's a good thing that archer came when it did.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Who do I talk to start the trip?
The day grows darker with our every step.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
No? Very well.
No, I'm trying to get on the cart, damn it. It's way better than walking. It just is.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Of course, we're ambushed in fucking night. Of course. Passage of time. Time is an ever-flowing river in this world, and the activities and behaviors of its inhabitants reflect this. People are unlikely to remain in the same place all day long and may only appear in the morning, at night, or at midday. To pass the time, you can either stay at an inn or make use of one of the special seats found outdoors in set locations. Come nightfall, you will be able to see no further than the ground at your feet, and the onset of darkness summons fearsome monsters not seen by day. Explore the wilderness after sunset at your own peril, and be sure to have a lantern in your pack. I will definitely be doing that. I remember finding some dope materials and amazing encounters. Like there was this shallow, it wasn't exactly a lake, but it was like this pebble bed with water all over it that was like very misty, and you'd find a wraith that was a secret boss battle deep in the woods. Shit like that thrills me, and I will definitely be doing some night exploration, like 100%. Some items that can be gathered will change over time, such as by ripening or growing more flavorful. There are also items that, if allowed to age just enough, will become more useful when combining materials. However, you should keep a close eye on raw items in particular, as consuming anything that has been aged past its prime is likely to have unpleasant side effects. Like the rotted apple I had earlier. Certain objects and structures can be destroyed by your attacks. Certain objects and structures that can be destroyed by your attacks will regenerate after a set amount of time has passed. Similarly, fruits, berries, and other gatherable flora will grow back after a time. All very straightforward stuff.
Goblins! What rotten luck!
That's a lot of fucking goblins. Hopefully one lightning storm spell would be able to take them out.
We've got goblins!
I suppose I'll handle this.
Cocky bastard. See, she just fucked him up with that one spell. She fucking obliterated them. Like, where are they? There were so many more before she cast that. Now they're all dead. What the fuck?
Seems we drove them off. You've my
Yeah,
thanks.
by drove them off, you mean packed them the fuck up?
Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right, into the ox cart then.
After I rob these corpses. Give me a minute. Damn it, where the hell are the fucking dead goblins at? Ah, it pulled me out of it. Oh, nope, they're here. Good. Okay. I forgot. Another thing I liked about this game. They actually use monster materials to level up weapons. And I know Monster Hunter does this too, but Monster Hunter is not what I think of when I think fantasy RPG. Even though I guess it would sort of count. But this game actually uses monster materials to make weapons.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
As opposed to like some mysterious ore or something like that. I just thought that was kind of cool. Like you can make a weapon out of a monster's like parts. Like I said, Monster Hunter does that too, but still don't know who this guy is.
I was informed of your coming would be Arisen.
Captain Brent.
Captain Brent, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. It would seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed.
As if I have a choice.
You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom.
Excuse me.
Some days passed. You confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became Arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, and in Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous council, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the council's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to our own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the Sovereign in your stead. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray.
I skipped something, my bad.
This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Seat of the proxy. I get some clothes now.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here!
Yeah. I didn't stop to talk to you, bro. You talked to me.
Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went?
I don't get it. I don't know what I meant to do here. Let's see what lying gets me.
I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt.
No, I'm just not a snitch. However,
In fact, there's all
how are you
I would
running?
ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Damn. So, like, where's the inn? See what our local map tells us. The Merchant's Quarter, the Common Quarter, the Noble Quarter. This is actually good. This is
I
good.
believe I can guide you to the person in question.
This is good. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I'll get into that after I say this. This is good inspiration for what I'm writing right now too. A visual representation for what I want a city to look like. This one's much too small, but at least I have a starting place. But anyway, what I was about to say about the game is
There's a ladder here.
pawns carry their knowledge as well from other worlds, which means if there's a quest that they've completed already, they'll give you the knowledge required to complete the quest in your world.
A place of respite for you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
2,000 motherfucking, are you what? Why does it cost this much to sleep at an inn?
All Vernworth.
Why does it cost so much to sleep at an inn?
Much obliged.
I'm not gonna lie to you. That's criminal. Why is it 2,000 gold for a night's sleep at an inn? That shit doesn't make any sense to me. I don't remember trips to the inn being this expensive either. Like, this is ridiculous. I've slept at an inn twice, and every time I go to a higher grade inn, the price increases. The first time it was 0 because the first one's free. Second time it was 1,500. Now it's 2,000. What the fuck is going on? 1,500, frankly, was ridiculous, but now they're gonna give me an upcharge of 500 more gold because I'm sleeping in the capital. Are they high? Nah, I need another solution around that. Port crystals. Use of a fairy stone will instantly transport you to the location of a port crystal. Port crystals are permanent fixtures of cities and towns, but you may also place your own port crystals at destinations of your choice. You may have up to 10 port crystals placed at various locations throughout the world at any one time. Once placed, a port crystal can be recovered if you wish to move it somewhere else. Permanent port crystals in cities and towns must be interacted with at least once before they become available as fairy stone destinations.
What to do?
Yep, touch the port crystal.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk. Welcome, good sir. Should you so desire, I can help you find your truest self.
So you can modify your appearance here at the barber.
Much obliged, sir.
Which should be absolutely fucking free, by the way. Again, I completely disagree about them making that a fucking item you have to purchase in a single player game. Like, boy, there's so many anti-consumer practices they injected into this game, and I understand everyone's plight. Like, you can have microtransactions without being so fucking anti-consumer. It's ridiculous.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
I think there's a different inn in town. Let's hope that bitch is cheaper, because I'm not sleeping at that other shit that costs 2,000 gold. You got me fucked up. It's just not happening. Also, how do I enter this place?
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
The star drop-in.
Welcome to the Star Drop-In.
That fucking hairstyle.
We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
2,000. What the fuck?
Come back anytime. Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you...
Yeah, I'm gonna be buying a lot of camping gear. I guarantee camping gear gotta be cheaper than fucking sleeping at an inn, which is ridiculous, but whatever, I guess.
This really is fine craftsmanship. Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind, curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself, and even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing, no matter how they fascinate me.
No, there's elves in this game too. Had no fucking clue. They look very similar to humans, and you can't even fucking... You can't even, what's it called? You can't even
I've all
make one, I
manner of
don't
arms
think.
for sale. Come, have yourself a...
Stilettos. So who sells armor is the, I guess is the question.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing.
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality's what you need if you want to survive.
I actually really like this hat, but it's so fucking expensive.
So if we should hope to see you again.
As soon as I'm able, I'm buying a set of armor. Where is the... I think I have the wrong quest selected. I have to deliver a provisioner's note to Marcus. Thank you.
Is this a challenge, Arisen? To see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Are you? This fucking Leonidas is pretty fast for how big he is. I forgot I had my weapon drawn.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
The rules at your leisure.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false Arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false Arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. None would be able to deny that you are the true Arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you.
Oh, Lord. Monster culling is definitely the one I'll be interested in the most.
The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last...
We have been charged with the felling of monsters.
I foresee naught but success on the path that lies ahead.
Okay. I don't think I'll have much of a choice but to sleep at an inn. That 2,000 gold price tag is definitely still going to nag the fuck out of me. Because why? I just don't see us being able to procure 2,000 gold a day. Just don't.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
It's not bad.
Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'll knock a few gold pieces off aught you buy. So spend away, my good sir.
200 gold for Salubrious Draught. I don't know what the point of this ornate box is. That's not a bad price for a healing item. For 9 of them, that's not a bad price at all. This cost me less than a night at the fucking... this cost me less than a night at the fucking inn.
Always a pleasure.
Cool.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
Spending gold to make gold? Is that not a contradiction?
Here you are, sir. From me to you.
The fuck? What did she just give me? Specializations. Specializations are skills that can only be acquired by pawns. They are not strictly beneficial, for they allow the pawn to act independently, and this can result in unexpected consequences. However, with a little patience, planning, and due care, specializations can prove very useful and are well worth trying out. If you would like your pawn to learn a specialization, you would do well to befriend people with various traits and tendencies in the world around you. Sooner or later, these friendships are bound to create opportunities for your pawn to acquire a specialization. A pawn can only acquire one specialization at a time, and learning a new specialization will replace the old one. Consult each specialization's entry for more information about its effects. I do not know how to pronounce that fucking word. Chirurgeon. I don't know how to fucking say that. Enables the pawn to use curatives on the Arisen and other allies on their own initiative. Pawns without this skill are only able to use items on themselves. That's not a bad skill. However, I'd rather just have a mage with the healing spell equipped. So let me go to this inn and sleep for 2,000 fucking gold. This is why I wish we had a player house.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Nope, that's the blacksmith. Where's the inn? That's not an inn, really. They call themselves an inn, but you can't sleep in there. The Kier's Inn you can sleep in. Yeah, let me just stop hurting myself and place a fucking waypoint. Because I want to say it's up these stairs.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items.
Oh, inclination simple. I forgot about that inclination.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Shit, I do not understand the simple inclination.
At your leisure.
It's nice to see everyone out.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Ooh, that is a good skill. Ensnare. I will equip the fuck out of that. I have no idea how that works because that shit should break your shoulder or something. Compass slash. Flipping that. Springboard. Fuck. It would hold me like that, huh? Springboard was like one of the best skills for warrior pawns.
But I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more. As a delivery of arms, so regrettably let me see. What else can I tell you about?
Ah, shit, that's right. I can't. No, I could make him a warrior, but this motherfucker said you can't change. We can't upgrade them yet, which sucks. I wanted my main pawn to be a warrior. It just made sense. I wanted to make Thok the battle beast before, but I mean, the hairstyle I would have needed doesn't exist in this game, so I just made something original. Definitely gonna complete this quest to make him a warrior, like 100%.
Certain vocations are unavailable at present, save to applicants who already possess the requisite equipment. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you. He runs the local armory. And may fortune smile upon you, sir.
We shall have to scour, high and low.
I actually do want to complete that quest, so I'm going to. But where the hell is this fucking inn? I can't be that bad at reading a map, right? The entrance would be right here, so I'm in the right area, but I took a wrong turn at fucking Albuquerque. Okay, so where am I? So instead of taking this staircase, I do something else. I gotta get used to the fucking layout of this place. So past here. I'm so confused. So I just stumbled upon it before, and now I don't know where to fucking find it.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. Oh, catch your eye? Just say the word. Many thanks. I appreciate.
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim. Truly, fair warning. Goblin from the tell of it.
I don't give a shit.
Losing my
I'm going
wares
to
for
go
good
get
would
it.
make me so. Or
I don't think they have any great swords in here right now anyway. No.
but no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
For the love of God, I can't find this fucking I cannot find this goddamn inn. Where is it? Controller's dying. One sec. There we go. Okay, so there's a sign for the bar. The other place should be nearby. That's the guild. That's the armor.
Mayhap
That's
this
the
ladder is here for a reason.
blacksmith.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Believe that's what the sign for the inn looks like. Yep.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to tell.
Fine, I'll pay the fucking $2,000 to
Will ensure
sleep.
we are prepared for the morrow.
Ridiculous. I maintain that
A
shit.
good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
Master, I've naught more to say. Pressing me further shan't change that.
I like how even though the pawns serve you, they clearly still have minds of their own.
Peruse at your leisure.
Okay, there's nothing to be gained from climbing this ladder.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Okay, so they did have a remedy for... So they do have a remedy for,
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Okay. So I think this is their remedy for the fucking walking you had to do in the first game throughout the land. So, I mean, I guess that's fine. Would have preferred a mount system. But okay, ox carts. Ox carts are a relatively safe means of traveling between towns. Their services are available at regular intervals for a fair sum of gold. You need only visit an ox cart station, pay the fare, and climb aboard. The ox will do the rest. How you spend the journey is up to you. You can enjoy the scenery rolling slowly by or doze off and make the road feel much shorter. Ox cart raids and monster attacks are not unheard of, however, so it is always advisable to be prepared for battle just in case.
Well, this is no good.
Cool. So is this thing gonna move or what?
Hubris is man's worst enemy.
Doze off.
This can't be how it ends.
One speed only. Okay, that sounded like something huge. What the fuck? Ah! Ambushed by Cyclops. Great. Perfect chance to try out this skill. Let's try and snare one more time. Okay, let's hit him.
Quite the view from up here. Shall we see how high I can scale?
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Is he falling? Good. He is falling.
Correct.
That's one thing I don't miss. This game's very hard at the beginning when you have no fucking levels. Like, you have so little stamina, you can barely do anything, really. Like, even me trying to climb up to his face is very weird.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Oh, Lord.
Right there.
And there's still a goblin ambush up ahead that we have to worry about.
This has done with those flavors. They will conserve their strength.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Yep. Fell. Nice. Let's go. Got him. Let's go. There's goblins over there. I'm gonna go deal with them.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Focus. The battle continues.
Oh, this is a fucking hob. Help! Help! He's stronger than the others.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Clap the shit out of me. The ox cart is right there. It's not faster than me. I can just catch up to it.
That was hard won.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us.
Fair enough. We still killed him.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
No, I'm not going to fucking Vernworth. Where's the other ox cart?
Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
The other ox cart is over there, I believe. I see the light.
Use them when the need arises.
Did the other cart get destroyed? That looks like the bison is on fire.
My sword strikes true. That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Yes, I do believe the bison was... Oh, the bison's fine. What the fuck? Where's the cart?
Would that such tranquility could last.
It is no great shock to me.
They're fighting a slime. That's a new enemy for this fucking game.
The Arisen have been drenched.
Oh, are they acidic? They are. Slimes are acidic. Nice. Luckily, they're weak to fire. doubt it.
Indeed. Was enough to make one pity our foe.
Saurians.
Fall back, and I will see you
They're significantly weakened when their tails are chopped off, and they're weak to fire. Grounded execution. He's already dead.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Travel is very fucking slow. I have to say that. Like, I keep saying it, actually. It's so painfully fucking slow, even with ox carts. Wolves.
Wolves to cluster!
This foe will recoil from claim.
A little bit. Yeah, and Kindled Blaze was it was a fucking no-brainer to get. Thank God I got it.
A night-bound forest is fearsome indeed.
Not let us here get the better of us, else who will protect the Arisen? Find the slave skill.
He lifted his ass.
Not a bad one.
Okay, so there's these green versions of goblins called shoppers now. Did they always exist? I don't remember. Oh, zombies! Shit! Oh no, help. I'm dead. Use Wakestone, I guess. It's better than dying and being sent back to the fucking checkpoint.
Strike me if you can.
Zombies are also weak to fire, but they're annoying and I don't want to fight them. Also, these wisps. Yep, traveling at night is actually pretty fucking challenging. I thought those were regular people before by the time I realized they were zombies, it was too fucking late. Don't know what that is. Growling. Oh, that's an ogre. I don't know if we'll survive this, so I'm gonna do this. Okay, you can't save mid-combat. That sucks. YOLO, I guess.
Get enough to shame.
Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Snare would definitely do me some good if I came down here and used it. So let me see if I can make use of that right now. Yeah, I was afraid of that. That fucking hurt. He wants me dead now. Lord in heaven. Retreat. It's too late to retreat. I'm out of there. That sucked. Seems the gameplay loop is largely the
Might be
same.
worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
I don't even know if there's a port crystal to the encampment or the other place.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
One hopes these carts offer comfort.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Yeah, let's go to Melv. Yeah, you see, ox carts are supposed to move. If that's a bug or something, they need to fix that. Or maybe I just didn't wait long enough.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
No. Even if I did have to wait longer, I'm not doing that.
This must go unpunished. This is rather thrilling.
We're always getting ambushed by a fucking Cyclops. Oh, the ogre again. Nice. The thing that just fucking killed me. I guess the main pawn is back with a vengeance because he's fucking him up this time.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell out doom.
So it goes.
Seems we have it.
Please fall. Yes. Fall. Did he drown? How come he's not affected by the fucking brine? This is not fair. The deer just killed me. What the fuck? You're kidding. I just got killed by a deer. What the fuck? Why did that happen? This game is definitely more unforgiving than I remember, and I remember it being fucking hellacious.
Peruse at your
So we killed the ogre by BFRing it and throwing it into the water. I don't get any of the rewards because
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
the bodies, like I get eaten by the brine, or not eaten, but something with it. I forgot what the brine does. Like it damages you, but it puts you back on the shore.
Whatever's to be done.
Aye, this year's yield will be plentiful.
These deaths so far have been brutal.
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once. Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Where is this cart going?
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I want to go to Melv, honestly, but
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
I just paid for the ox cart. Take me to the fucking...
There are few places
You dare!
That's quite enough.
Yeah, that's broken. Ox carts are broken and they need to fix them. Oh my god! Another fucking ogre ambush. So like, am I just guaranteed to get ambushed if I fall asleep? I wish the game would explain that. Because if the fucking ox cart's not going to move when I sit in it, I'm going to press the doze off button. Like, what is this?
Tendency we might exploit. To do so would be to cause danger.
You know what? Come here.
Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on its favorite prey. Quickly now! You'll want to remove that time, and soon.
Yeah, get the fuck off the edge, bitch.
Genius. My own master must hear of this tactic. Unbelievable.
Focus. A moment of precision may spell out.
He's eating art.
Well done.
He just, oh my god. I gotta bail because he's trying to fucking kill himself. Yep, goodbye.
It seems we have a raid.
Goodbye, ogre.
I cannot believe their rage and power.
Dumbass.
I am well aware of
Did one of my pawns die? So we got Art, we got Ken, and we got Leonidas. Everyone's here, never mind.
Very well. I shall return.
Where the fuck is Leonidas? I have to go summon him again at the rift. I think he fell off the side with the ogre. No more ambushes, please. Looks like this is the checkpoint rest town.
Should you espy any large monsters fallen on the clearing the high roads, but our hands are off, the bodies will decay over time.
I'm not taking any passengers.
Yep, checkpoint rest town. Is there a crystal here?
It was stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. There's no exaggeration. He said people killed before, more than a few at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. Unless you were to find it.
The Jadeite Orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
That's a big fucking rat. Y'all are just fine with these dogs running around? Is there a rift crystal here? There is.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many do come again.
Yeah, my main pawn got murdered. Let me find that crystal.
My pack's grown rather heavy.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
I'd begun to wonder if you'd cast me off for good.
Of course not.
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell is you travel quite a bit. Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offul? He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, and if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to and in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to... You will be rewarded handsomely if you...
One of these
Search
split.
Offulf and Everard each seek the Jadeite orb.
Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't you? I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson.
Lord
a boy
in
by the name of
heaven,
Rog.
dude.
He's gone missing. Pray tell, have you seen the lad?
You see, I don't mind this every once in a while, but every quest we've gotten so far involves someone just stopping me in the middle of what I'm doing.
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Consign it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will? Do you truly mean that, sir? You will save my grandson.
Sure.
If you return him to me, I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
Give me 1 second. I'm doing something.
Peruse at your leisure, sir. Peruse at your leisure, sir.
To the one viewer that just popped in, thanks for watching.
What was it I had to do?
Checkpoint, rest town. Obtain an arch staff and a great sword. I wonder how far out of the way do I have to go to grab that? And that's pretty fucking far, huh? Well, actually, I've closed the distance a good bit since coming to this checkpoint town, but that's still a ways toward
Oh, what does this say?
quest objective.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Okay, so points of interest found by pawns are marked on the map. That's good to know.
Find place to harvest some ingredients.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Funny how they're saying that inside someone's house.
I don't believe I had any visitors today. Begone!
I have no hospitality to extend toward one bereft of decorum.
Yeah, forget it. Oh, opening locked doors. There are some doors that can be interacted with but cannot be opened by keys or mechanisms. This can merely be a matter of timing, or you may find that such doors will open at a particular time of day or once you have progressed to a certain point in the story. Take note of any intriguing doors you encounter and try to revisit them again at a later time. So that guy looks like he's an archmage, which means I might have to progress the story to being an archmage in order to actually speak to him. So this is one of those things you're locked out of because of your vocation. Just a guess. Excuse me, sorcerer, but I guess archmage. I mean, it's pretty much the same shit, but in this game it's called a sorcerer.
Peruse at your leisure, sir. What am I to do?
Have you come from Vernworth? How are things there? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a checkpoint here. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night when the monsters sleep, but no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their
Skeletons,
nightly
phantoms,
battleground.
zombies.
'Tis nigh impassable now. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traverse...
Poor Raj.
Oh, God.
He is a lovely boy. He's always helping Morris in his shop, and he's delivered me my remedies many a time. I still recall his smile when... Oh, Rog.
I'm sorry, I can't be fucked to sit through that anymore. Sorry. I just keep getting jerked into a conversation. I don't think this oxcart's taking passengers. Oh well. I don't know if this isn't a good game to stream or if like this game is just painfully slow in the beginning.
Bereft of beasts and brigands both?
I want to say it's a combination of both because I could see why this would be boring to watch. But like I haven't found any human enemies that I can rob of equipment yet, and I don't even know if they put that in this game. And by that I mean I don't know if they made it so that you can take equipment off of highwaymen and wayward bandits and brigands.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations
I
of
hope
materials
they put that in the
result
game.
different
A thief's agility makes them a tricky opponent.
Uh-oh, there are thieves. Can I rob them?
Careful now.
Okay.
The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames.
Kill them, please. While I revive them. Okay.
Give me Arisen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
He shielded me from that explosion. More and more, I'm glad I picked this pawn and this personality for him.
Unawares. I am shamed.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Rob them like they... What you say? Rob them like... Yeah, I forgot to remove this emote thing. I can't fucking see. Rob him like they owe you money.
It is a tad inconvenient.
Ooh, an ornate chest. What's in this?
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to
Ceremonial cape. Ah, finally some fucking equipment. Does this mean I can stop wearing rags? Flag, ceremonial cape. Let's go. I'm gonna make some brew out of these apples. Pretty fucking yeah, this cape looks fucking baller. Too bad I don't have anything else. Just a cape with some rags. Oh, I can make lantern oil out of rotted things. That's useful. Fruit robrant, dried fruit plus wow, that's cool. That shit heals you for a good amount too. Mighty robrant, so I need cinnamon bark and heart spud robrant. I'm sorry, I'm trying to lighten my load because I got a lot of monster materials on me and I'm very heavy right now. I need to stop by the fucking item box. That's good enough for now. Oh, bastard. Come here. Face her before you do that. Yeah, get the fuck down.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
So for clarity, the quest I'm doing right now involves getting an arch staff and a greatsword.
Now, what might that be?
Because what I'm trying to do,
ponder how best to proceed.
what I'm trying to do is upgrade my pawn, my main pawn, to a warrior because I wanted him to be like super strong and use heavy weapons and be able to throw me because there's a skill called springboard that's really good for climbing monsters while saving stamina. Oh. And I want to make that a regular part of my kit.
It shan't be from this side.
Really? Now?
Springboard would be helpful now if I could use it, but I can't. How do you suppose I cross this? And this can only be opened from the other side, so what do I do? Take a look at the map. Oh, there's a path right here. And I passed it. Shit.
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Oh, you started Monster Hunter Rise and was like, I'm gonna try that thing I've learned from that anime, sold all my gear and kept one starter weapon. Now I'm rich, but I eat shit every time something sneezes at me. I mean, yeah. Selling all your stuff does accrue wealth, or not wealth, but money, right? Riches. But you're still gonna have to get equipment for some. Griffin. I don't think I'm ready to fight that right now. Yep, I don't think so. I don't see this ending. Please fly away. I guess I'll try it. Sorry, Bison. I didn't mean to stab you. Trying to stab you. Griffins can't fly with their wings on fire. I am doing no damage to this fucking thing. I don't belong here. I'm out of here. I don't belong here. Holy shit.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it.
My pawns are doing no damage. We have to go. To me. Get out of there. Come on.
You have my support.
We're fleeing. Well, we're not fleeing too far. We're fleeing. Yeah, let that guy handle it. He seems to have things covered. Let's get the fuck out of here. So we're gonna cross this bridge and forget we ever saw that thing. Yeah, that was not gonna work out in our favor. I'm sorry, it just wasn't.
By your command, Arisen.
Fucking ogre. A black ogre. Oh boy.
I must admit that if
I at least hurt him a little bit.
Right.
I'm holding him down.
Yourself.
this is a much more feasible fight than the Griffin. I'm with that. There we go. Now he's on fire and pissed. Did he just one-shot me? Holy shit.
First and foremost, we want to knock it off balance. It's a much easier path than flying prone.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
He's on his ass. Let's get him.
Do not waste this chance. We must press on their advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarrel
I really wish they made the mages be more careful with their spell casting, because she just lit me the fuck up with that flamethrower. And the game just doesn't even care. Like, I take no damage, but that's my point. Like, I definitely should, and mages should have to be more careful with what they cast. Fell down twice.
My sword strikes true.
Please die. Thank you. Piss me off. I mean, Pawn needs healing items horribly. I'll give him. One, he's pissed because you didn't invite him to the family reunion.
Such a
So shut up.
magnificent tapestry of stars.
Tis as you say.
One thing that
Goblins, master.
We need not.
one thing that I still hate they didn't add is the mount system. I really wanted that. And the game really needed the mount system, but they just didn't add it.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
More goblins. I didn't think I would be traveling this much to get these items, by the way, but it doesn't bother me that much.
Arisen! Are you alright?
No, thank you. Why didn't they just give you unlimited stamina up until the point where you're in combat?
Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We
That
could pick
campsite,
some
let's
now
use that bitch.
and use them
I
when
have
the
a camp.
need
I have camping
arises.
gear on me. I'm gonna use that. Can't set up camp with enemies nearby. Fuck.
Let us see what you're made of.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Yes, I will make camp. I don't know what that blue tower is in the background, but see what this explorer's kit does. Okay, so it only works if they've been knocked off balance. So I ensnare the other leg. That's still a good skill. I just have to not suck. Prerequisite is that they already have to be like on
we've
one
all
leg.
inspected our equipment.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Oh, okay. More goblins. Actually, I don't think these are goblins. These might be choppers, which are just bigger goblins. There's a crackle in the game audio. See, I tried to remedy this earlier. Let me see. Here's what I'll do. I'll mute the webcam audio feed and bring in tell me if that's better.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait.
Is that a fucking dragon? It's a smaller dragon. It's a regular dragon. Yeah, that's the type of dragon I was talking about the other day. You could feasibly kill that with a team of 20 people. Like, feasibly. The red one we saw earlier? I don't know about that. That wasn't the type of dragon I was talking about. I don't know what the fuck you do against that one. Ah, look at this. I don't want to fight that because I'm sure we're not going to win. And dragons can speak to me as well. We're not ready for this. I'm running. We can't do this. We can't do this. We're not ready. This motherfucker has 8 health bars. We're not ready. We're not ready. It sucks though, because I do want to fight it, but there's no point in doing that when I'm just gonna die. What the hell is that noise? My bad. I'm trying to get to the bottom of what's causing that right now. That's better. Does that sound good? I'm not fighting that fucking dragon. I really want to, but I can't.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one of the next foe we encounter?
Bridge of Theodoracus II. I'm close to finding the materials I need, but the road keeps being fucking out. Can I swim across? That looks feasible. Never mind, not from there. There's a boat here though. So will the game allow me to use this boat is the question.
Chest. I'll examine its
Oh, it's destroyed. Perfect. The water is still enough for me to swim across though. So wait a minute, the brine. Fuck, you can't swim in this game. Oh, there's another path. Where am I? There's another path right over here I can explore. Oh God, it's still here. That dragon's gonna be here for as long as it's gonna be here the whole time. It's gonna be here for as long as it's allowed to.
Very well. I shall return.
Fuck me. He's not gonna leave me alone. You know what? I'm just gonna make a run for it. Just gonna make a run for it and use Shadow Cloak. Is he flying away? No! Do not fight that thing.
Best try a different.
Dude. Oh, okay, thieves. Go ahead and fight the dragon, okay? I'm not fucking stopping. I'll fight them. They're immediately in front of me. Is that dragon still chasing? Is he pursuing? All right, so I guess we're fighting thieves and goblins. Cool. It's a good thing we found this warrior on the street that's helping us out. Bastard. You see how he hits them and they go flying with that giant two-hand sword? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for my pawn. This mage is putting in work with this healing spell. Thank you. Nice. Oh, he's here. I'm out. I don't even want to collect the loot. Tarians, dude. Will you fucking stop? Dude. Oh my god. Am I dead? I'm not dead. I will be if I'm not careful though, because that dragon can't pass that space because it's too small. But these fucking Saurians are not making it easy. God. Die, please, just die. All right, he's dead. Thank you.
My thanks, sir. Here you are. 'Tis a reward well earned.
My God, that 1,500 gold for that. I deserve more. I don't even know what level these things are. All my pawns are fucking dead. Oh, peace out, Ritter.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Oh.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Is everyone all right?
Wait a moment.
Surprised I survived that. All that fruit robe rent was worth getting. I'll be right back. I'm back. Just a second. All right, I'm back.
Another encounter? I ill like this. We're already hard pressed on our previous engagement.
Yeah, I'm not fighting that griffin. Getting the fuck out of there. But if this guy keeps chasing us, we're gonna put him down. They're weak anyway. That looks like some Saurians fighting a griffin.
One of us has been drenched.
Of course.
This route has seen better days, but there's no sense lamenting it. We'll just have to take the long road.
I do not tremble for joy.
We have to pick him up and get the fuck out of here. Or her up. Brought Ken was down. There's a few dragons out here, huh?
It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end?
I fear for our chances if we were to be set upon now.
Oh my god.
Paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift
So do I. Follow me. So that shipment is like, I need to save soon because this is getting to be hectic. There's got to be a campsite around here somewhere.
I should hope so pitiful a foe will give you no trouble.
Backstab. Nice.
Be sure to avoid them.
Oh man. Can somebody help me, please? Holy shit.
Place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Did the mage die? The mage probably did die. Shit. Yeah, she's not coming up in the party list. She died. We have to set up camp soon. I can summon her again from a rift crystal, but oh, Jesus.
No mercy. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Another bridge that is out. Are you fucking serious?
Tis broken, but methinks there is still a way forward here.
Are you sure?
I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you we've traveled for some time without a mage in our party.
We've no need of a healer if we never get hit. Of course, that is a feat easier said than done.
Okay, so their health is actually not bad. It's really just me. Why the fuck are you stuck? Trying to figure out the way forward. I was hoping the way forward wasn't past those guys, but like it is. Oh God, dude. A fucking slime, really? All right. That was a lot of progress I just lost. The game is unforgiving. I'm gonna find a stopping point here soon. Brilliant. There's autosaves. Right, now I'll do a hard save. The game's not that unforgiving, it seems, thank God.
Ingredients?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Defeat 30 Cyclops. Sure.
If we share our strengths, we can begin forming. Let me get that.
I want the mage back, but I'm not gonna say no to an extra party member.
It seems we must venture to Trevor Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Berlin. Allow me to show you the way.
I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way.
I healed.
It seems we must venture to Trevor Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Burnwood.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
I swap out Terry.
Though our paths diverge here, it surely won't be long.
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
Just kill these guys. Please.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead.
Oh yeah, that is a dope skill. That is a great skill. Now if I can get a mage, a kind-hearted mage that specializes as being a logistician. I don't know what that is,
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
and I don't want to know.
No harm in picking a few.
Oh Lord. Okay, so he's guiding me through. This thing's asleep, so we're good to sneak by, right? Yes, we are. And I don't want to fight it. Let's go.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result.
So this guy knows the area. Why the fuck? I can't,
Follow me, if you will.
Honestly, I just need a city. I need an encampment or something.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
Another encounter. I ill like this. We are already hard pressed from our previous engagement.
What the fuck is that thing?
Climb on and I'll send you soaring.
Called an asp. So we got wolves there. I think I can manage.
Would you mind coming over here?
There is a camp here. Oh, thank God. Let's kill these guys and use it. Rest until morning.
Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust.
I'm just glad I was able to navigate my way through all of that shit to get here. Clearly, I wasn't supposed to complete this yet. I heard Kaine Owens left Daily Wire. I don't know why she would have left Daily Wire, but then again, I don't really follow Candace Owens. What's up, Noise?
Let me get that.
See, while I generally keep my finger on the pulse of politics and what's going on culturally, I mean, going on politically, excuse me, I prefer sticking to culture and entertainment, to be honest. That's why I ended up pivoting. COVID at the time when we were talking about COVID and stuff, there was also a lot of cultural changes going on that motivated a lot of political decisions. So if I sound ignorant when you bring up political figures, especially ones like Candace Owens, forgive me. It's just not one of the things I'm interested in.
Combined might is beyond any foe.
Tis but a trifle, but I pray you will accept it.
Daily Wire and Bitch Superior trash. Yeah, politics. Well, politics have always been divisive, right? But something about them is more divisive than anything else. So it's really best just to avoid them where you can until you can't.
Over here, if you please.
That makes sense. Like voting used to be, you do it like once every 4 years, you fucking check the box or vote for whoever you want to, and then you just don't talk about it ever again. But now it's become ever more a hot button topic about who you vote for and shit like that.
This ox cart was beset by
And there's nothing left to bring people together and, you know, ignore politics in favor of entertainment. Please kill these guys. Kill them, please, 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 please.
I shan't let them harm you. Was excellent. I could have done no better.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
I concur.
They dead already? Cool. Noise, I mean, for you could just do music. You're very knowledgeable on music. You could do music. Completely honest with you. But if you like, I mean, it depends on what other things you like. Like what aspects of pop culture do you enjoy?
I suppose I ought to mention this as well.
It's like
Without a mage
we
among
still
our
cover a
ranks,
wide breadth of topics, even just talking about entertainment, because of the things that are actively going on in it.
The curative arts could be our barrier twixt life and death.
So yeah, just figure out what you like about pop culture, and then you can start reporting on things from that avenue. What the fuck is that? Where did that go? Oh! Wait, is it just the Cyclops? It's an armored Cyclops. Oh my god, I was scared for nothing. Let's get him. Alright, that still hurt though. So this Cyclops, I can just climb him. He has 1 health bar, and I can just bring him down easy. Can I take his pelt? Alright. I'm climbing the Cyclops. I'm on his face now. I wish I had the gouge skill, because if I had the gouge skill, I could just stab him in his eye repeatedly. Music, UFC, streetwear, the most. You could do all of that, honestly. If you like sneakers, you could do that too. This foe is not beyond our strength. You're level 14. Look at me. I'm fucking him up. I deal actual damage to this guy. Sports in general. You can start a sports channel. It's really about finding things that you enjoy and can speak intelligently on more than anything. God, bro, this thing hurts. Okay, fine. We got hoed. We could have easily killed that. It's just a fucking armored Cyclops. We've killed like 5 of them. It's a regular Cyclops with some fucking armor on. It's not even a heavily armored Cyclops like in the first game. This is just like a one that found some armor plates and tied them together around its legs with fucking rope. Can't believe we died to that shit. He just sat on us over and over. Yeah, he just sat on us a bunch.
It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Oh, a treasure chest. Can I fucking...
The Vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Shit, how do I get that?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Of course, it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
Mincemeat Roborant. Oh shit, a Riftstone. I can swap out for a mage.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Saurians, master.
Fucking
Fire won't
A.
do much good here. Best to try a different. This creature is hard as stone.
Oh, he pinned him down. Nice.
Well done.
Bro, I could have sworn you just died. Goodbye. Nice. Beast skin. Saurian tails. I remember Saurian tails being worth a lot of money.
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Can I get a... Okay, kind-hearted mage.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
I wish I had someone with logistician specialization, because so far this dude's been very helpful in that regard.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
No specialization. I'm not even sure what specialization I'm going to give my pawn, but I'm going to consider it carefully for sure.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I'm going to go back to that other mage. She seems like she has her shit together.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage.
Gonna swap out for... I'm gonna swap out him. I won't need a warrior in a few. If I were a Pokemon type, what would I be? It's a good question. Let me give it some thought real quick. Answer the question, boy. I'm gonna answer it. I just have to think, because I definitely want to be something electric or dark, but probably more so electric, because I just think it's more useful. So I'd probably be something like an electric fighting type. You know? You said I'd be a fighting type. Why would you be? What is it with you and fucking fighting types? Like, why do you like fighting types so fucking much?
Fair travel to Arisen. I shall remember you, always.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
All right, so I have a mage, I have my archer, which... Is there a better archer than Ken? Even though Ken's pretty cool, I like him, but... The pawn.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need look no further than an archer such as I.
Machamp is pretty cool.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that
I think Machoke is a better design though.
the gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable. But in time, we become so unruly that even the Arisen hold no sway over
Holy shit, I'm here. I can complete the quest.
That sounds most
Yes.
unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
I am gonna camp first and save because I don't want to fucking die on the way to this, but this was a hard fucking quest. Required a fair bit of travel and avoiding every giant monster we saw. I need to buy more camping kits.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Okay.
Off we go then.
I'm gonna farm healing items later for sure. Outside the encampment, there's just all this green warish. There's a bunch of green warish and fruit. And I could just make a whole bunch of draught.
A different combination. I suppose I'll handle this.
Oh shit, this mage can enchant my weapons for me. I've been missing that. I remember when I used to do that I used to equip my mage with that ability. So there was a shipment of weapons that was stolen by these fucking goblins, and I had to travel across the map to come meet them. Looks like this area is around level 10 to 15. And I came here extremely fucking weak, but I'm around level 12 or so now, so I should be handling myself much better. Not that I'm gonna linger here much longer, because I think the main quest, after I can change my pawn into a warrior, involves staying near the capital city. So let's...
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
And clap him as soon as you see him. So there's a goblin lair that I have to invade right now. This is kind of exciting. Why the fuck is this goblin lair through a forest with a bunch of dragons and shit in it? Yep, one shot him. Nice.
My sword strikes true.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
What I wouldn't give for a map. Particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
I am well aware.
He's out of there. Goblins speak fucking English? Alright, that skill is not very good in close quarters. I have to invade it to get the weapons they stole. So there's an armorer who
I did my best to match your skill.
his shipment was attacked by these goblins, and what they did was destroy his cart, kill his bison, and take all of his shipment. He barely escaped. So now,
There's a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
so now I have to take back what they stole from him. That was a nice shot.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push.
Whoa. They did no damage, but it's still kind of spooky. I'm so glad I hired this fucking mage, bro. He is putting in work with these healing spells and enchantments. My pawn has a flaming sword now, thanks to her. My main pawn. Get out of the way. That shit hurts if it hits you. Obliterated that boulder. So now I'm level 13. Wait, so that exclamation point right there, is that a point of interest? Can I gather something? What kind of Pokemon could I see you as? That's a good question. Oh, the exclamation marks they mark interactables. That's what it is. What Pokemon do I see you as? Definitely something with fire. Probably fire and flying.
Goblin's master.
I suppose our man.
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
I remember the mages used to scream that shit. I grant you fire's blaze. I'm like, God damn. Yeah, pawns don't shout as much anymore either. It's funny. I do want to explore this whole cave in one shot, so I'm gonna backtrack to this alcove to see what's in there. I never want to have to come back here again.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Flying employs a lot of hit and run tactics, and that's a good way to get your opponent off balance and annoy them. And fire, because of, I mean, your personality can be kind of explosive at times. Did you say warm-blooded red reptile on purpose? Okay, so reduce damage taken from fire attacks. I'll equip that on my left end.
A hidden path. I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray, keep your wits about you.
I still didn't travel back far enough for that fucking
You
alcove.
needn't go barging in.
I can see the vision. What does that mean? What do you mean when you say that? Like in this context?
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
You have my protection.
See, that analogy doesn't work here, though. That's the thing. Jack of all trades, master of none refers to one person who has their hand in a bunch of different skill sets. We are a party of 4 different individuals with our own specializations. So we're not like, that's not a jack of all trades. We're just a versatile team. She heals and provides elemental support. You provide strength and tanking, and this motherfucker provides ranged attacks and traps for the enemy. Like, that's a pretty well-rounded party. I don't know what they meant when they said that. You could never get a snake to do a backflip, bro. Yeah, you could never do that. There are certain lizards that seem to grow attached to their owners, like akin to how dogs do. I've seen that a few times. It's a very peculiar relationship.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Okay, the Goblin Stronghold. See if we can survive this. I'm sure we can. Surprise!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Yeah, they don't stand a fucking chance. Ranger tides. Free equipment. Let's go. No more rags. Putting that shit on right now. Okay, I take it back. I'm not I'm taking that shit off. Of all the things to find. Fuck. My favorite, you know what? My favorite starter Pokemon, it's actually a tie between 2 of them. Totodile and Mudkip.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Totodile and Mudkip. My favorite Pokemon overall is Nidoking. You're probably surprised I didn't say Gengar, but he's an honorable mention. Okay, it's been cool finding treasure and killing goblins, but where the fuck is this quest item, man? I'm ready to leave. Put 3 in them. That's what I'm talking about. Two-hander.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in the
So I found the two-handed sword. That's pretty much all I need, but I still want to find the Archmage's staff. Matter of fact, I'm gonna give some shit to my main pawn. How heavy is that fucking sword? 4 kilograms. Let's give it to him. I don't really have an opinion on the new Pokemon games. I haven't played them. I will say that as the generations of Pokemon go on, they've gotten more and more uncreative, or I guess a better way to put that is less and less creative with new ideas. They've been coming up with some outlandish concepts for Pokemon. Yeah, man, we gotta visit an item box soon.
Goblins approach.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
We do though. They're weak to fire. We have fire. Was that the only thing here? The fucking two-hand sword? Where's the staff? It's gotta be here. It's gotta be here. I refuse to believe it's not here. Did I get hit by a rock?
Masterfully done.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Oh shit, I can biting wind and then go for a backstab. Gotta remember that. Yeah, this is an area I haven't checked yet.
Water is now invisible.
Is that a thief?
No food.
Boy, you there. If you're fit to fight, give us a hand.
Okay.
Pray, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblins! You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks.
I didn't even know y'all were over here. I just did all the work. Chestnut, Incineroar. Incineroar was a good one. It's a soccer player.
'Twas a simple patrol mission till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me.
Yeah, so let me get this staff and get the fuck up out of here, because it's definitely in this chest.
I'm not quite as nimble as I'd like to be, but I suppose that's what I get for carrying so many things.
Those were daggers. Where the fuck is the staff? Speaking of which, those were daggers. I'm putting those on. Oh yeah, signs of valor. A nice looking set of blades. Where the hell is the archstaff then? Oh, it's up there. Unfortunately, it's up there. So like, how do you expect me to, how the fuck? What am I?
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Now there's a thought.
How the fuck do I get up there? I don't want to jump.
I espy a treasure chest, but the path to it is unclear at present.
I have to fall on top of it from up there.
Way over to it. It would be torture to leave it unclaimed.
Pretty sure that is where the Archmage's staff is. I just have to fall on top of it somehow.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Did you just ask me a question about? I'm not answering that question. I'm not answering that question.
Out of the cave at last.
I almost fell to my fucking death.
My days in darkness, I'd have been born a mole.
Indeed, you are correct.
That's not the. Oh, D.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
There's got to be a way to that treasure chest from out here. Not that one. This it. Okay, that was not it. But where the hell do I get, how do I get that chest?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful. I will protect you.
On a scale of 1 to fried chicken.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
I have no idea where the fuck this archstaff is.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics.
How are we to get through this door?
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
This is a thieves' camp. I'll leave that alone for right now.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Basically, you travel around with a party ransacking different shit, so I guess you could look at it that way. Miracle Robrent. I can make that out of So I can combine Saurian tails with fruit Robrent to make higher grade Robrent. Seeker's token.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Brave of you to aid us when you're no soldier.
Alright, that is bothering the fuck out of me. How do I get that damn chest?
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Now there's a thought.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push is what's needed here.
have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Early on in Dragon's Dogma II, you have the chance to unlock the Sorcerer and Warrior vocations. One lets you cast devastating spells that will make even the mightiest foes quiver with fear, while the other lets you live out your berserk-esque fantasies of swinging around a giant greatsword and slamming it through an ogre's skull.
This place still has
And carry you all the way into the endgame. We'll tell you how to unlock both of them early in this
Master.
You there as part of the
Indeed.
monster colony.
Let us know if we can be of
But other
assistance.
classes
Arisen.
shouldn't have too much. To get to the second chest, head through the pathway to the left of the chest and follow it until you reach a room with a bridge. Carefully work your way down to the bottom and follow the path through a narrow passage to eventually reach the chest containing grievous horns
Really
and
now?
Archistaff.
You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here. Making our report.
And follow the chest and follow it until. To get to the second chest, head through the pathway to the left of the chest and follow it until you reach a room with a bridge. Carefully work your way down to the bottom and follow the path through a narrow passage to eventually reach the chest containing grievous horns and Archistaff.
Suspect that's a common occurrence in our line of work. Suspect that's a common
Passage to eventually reach the chest containing grievous horns and Archistaff.
Suspect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
Making our report.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Let's see. What can we do without?
Ought to be our next.
Now you can return to through a narrow passage to eventually reach the chest containing grievous horns and Archistaff.
Suspect that's a common occurrence in our line
Mightn't
of
we
work.
have a rest before pressing on? It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Out of the cave at last.
If I were meant to spend my days in darkness, I'd have been born a mole.
Indeed, you are correct. There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
The twinkling stars are captivating to behold.
Indeed, you are correct.